So how are we looking? That's what I need. PlayStation does indeed pick it up. Now I'm pretty sure we're back to games and demos. This is not just a demo, this is actually a Anno 1800. The PS5 in its infinite wisdom isn't really able to detect the console edition for what it is, which I would assume messes up a lot of the people who want to get drops. Now I've been fairly good about this, all things considered. After I noticed it in after the first stream. Also took quite a long time to load. Well, bits of it took quite a long time to load. Which was, funnily enough, titled Looking for Our Hunt. So it's his fault. Things take a while. Gesundheit. Cat sneezed. Can't play. Cat has the controller. So I have a couple of things I want to do today. Most importantly, well, first off, I'm gonna check how we are doing in general, and set this to potential again, and not actual production. I don't know why they have it on actual production as a base, as I personally think that is kind of misleading. Having the option to switch it around is nice, but I think it starts on the wrong version. Because a lot of these production facilities will stop producing at some point, most likely because storage is full. Anyway, or well, I guess we are not producing. Oh, I guess that's an oil thing, isn't it? Does this?
There's no space for any more.
Really? Really? Oh. Didn't expect that to happen so soon. That's not the one I want. What do I need? I'm missing the money. Money. But I should have. Yeah, I have the two other animals. Nope, that's not the one. So I have one like this, and then I'm gonna make a main road. That connects both parts of the zoo. So we're gonna have the crocodile.
Display of different species, all living in harmony.
Oh, Bender, you are quite naive, aren't you?
Creatures don't need to be locked up to be appreciated. Look at all those helpless beasts.
No, I want to hand, because I want to turn this around to have a bit of, well, visual diversity. And this is going to be the pelicans, which are going to look very different. Now, if I find another one like these bird areas, I want to have it look pretty. I'm going to switch it around so that there is another bird area opposite to the crocodiles, and maybe the crocodiles are going to end up over here. For now, our zoo is worth 80 appearance, as I'm going to... Let's have a quick look. These are really only pathway ornaments, but...
They say I'm unkind.
Oh yeah, 20k?
Something you've done makes sense.
Under attack.
Well... Annie's being a pain again.
These men know the art of dying. You don't always need to run a tight ship.
So anyway... Got a quest. Was just about to plonk down a nice lion ornament. What you got?
No, you're busy.
Oh, she wants... bananas. I forgot about those. Since yesterday. I'm not gonna import bananas just for her. She is gonna have to deal without them. There it is, the lion. Because the lion statue should be quite fitting. If you enter the zoo and have these two bronze lions just lined up. Yeah, that's nice. So, and then I might as well, going for symmetry, I like some benches left and right. And then just have a bit of pathway. I would say symmetry fits the theme of parks and zoos of the time quite well. So it's just... well, I meant to plonk it down. Having played Wulong apparently left me with ongoing issues. If I copy this pathway ornament, I should actually be extending the reach of the zoo. But it's hard to tell if I actually did.
See that? The damn thing tried
Oh
to
yeah,
hurt me.
yeah it does. It's highlighted. And I could even, trying to be proactive, I could have the elephant fountain. Oh, again. Back here. Now somebody's got to do something about this tree. Yeah, you do have to go around. The zookeepers are slacking. Oh no. Special visitor arrived in Ditchwater. Oh, didn't I? Attractiveness. So yeah. So first things first. And I have to build this. Missing electricity, that is correct. Cargo ship. Oh yeah, I forgot about the engines. But that means I did indeed entirely forget about the engines. Steam motors. Advanced weapons are a pain as well. Especially
I could simply go to press.
as I don't have any niter. What did I do last time?
We will all be absolutely behind you.
That's good to hear. 50% austerity. And I am gonna
Poetic license.
publish.
How wonderful that your people are so satisfied.
Oh, she's just jealous. Newspaper. Ooh.
You appall me.
Your family is in danger. Pay your dues and save your loved ones from a terrible fate.
And the gutter is satisfied.
Gonna mark this as a favorite and gonna auto-publish for now. Yeah. Yeah. So, dum 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 dum. That's the sound of the times. Not the newspaper.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
That's good. That's good indeed. How am I doing?
Makes me want to believe again.
Where did I?
We've taken to wearing hard hats here.
There is the brass smelter. So unfortunately, zinc and copper are already at their limits. They are in somewhat unfortunate places as well. So I'm going to have to... Well, I'm gonna have to try my best to get those areas to work. Well, for now I might as well just plonk down one of these. Doesn't actually need to run on well, it does require electricity. My bad. Just about to say, it doesn't actually require electricity, but well, it does. Duh. I could just have it back here. Yeah, let's just build. And again, where I can't fit it in there. Working conditions. Oh, working conditions. Let's try that again. What? It's that button.
All in good faith.
Well, he likes that. Oh no, he wants a non-aggression pact. But I have to pay him. Well,
What in the...
I just
I
used
do
up.
need to simplify my instructions for the workers, lest they find another reason to complain.
Well, George, I just used up all my money.
There is breathing space
So,
between projects.
statistics. Takes a long while for additional. And it's also taking a long while. Scrolling up and down. Attack. Gosh darn it. Please don't tell me that. Yeah, that's fine. Engineers are gonna be happy. I need 20. 20 for an oil tanker. Which in
Your ship
turn...
has returned from its voyage.
So, yeah, I just...
You made a sow's ear of it.
Steady her course.
Just drop these off. Now, I do require windows. Don't require windows for an app, so I'm gonna build that. And I'm also gonna put a bridge in now. If I can afford to. That steam shipyard takes a lot of money. Game. Yeah, I wanna have it like this. We're doing nicely balance-wise, but it's still... It's very resource intensive. And there we are. Give it a little bit of more leeway. The numbers fluctuate up most of the times, but there can be wobbles time and time again. Yeah, that's for building one of each type of bridge.
Many are brave enough to show such empathy.
Oh, Benter. Well, she doesn't like the propaganda. Propaganda. She does empathize with us now.
Frigate first class.
Do I still have... No, I don't.
Keep her constant.
Now, how many windows do I need for this to finish? Just 10. Just 10. So, I should be able to just send them. I do believe my flagship's at the prison again. Yeah, it is. Why would it be anywhere else? So, let's come over here and get us the windows we need. Now this power plant is full on oil. So...
We will be so much stronger together.
I don't have the money.
Why so mean?
I need to build more defenses, I guess. More military. They are starting to feel all high and mighty. Believe that we are not worth or worthy. Oh, that's not my flagship. Not worthy of their compassion, or well, nah, not compassion, but their their stuff. It's only von Malching that is currently paying us for things, which is really strange. And of all people, von Malching is the one who's actually willing to spend money. Now what I wanted to build a pier. I wanted to do that a while ago. That's the repair. No, that is the pier. Getting a couple of these in will help a lot as time goes on. We do have a bit of harbor space. Now I do think repair crane, that is, it's artisan. Yeah, I want, come on, I want to have a few harbor depots. Be really nice if you had a button as you place it to switch through the different styles. I guess that works.
Celebrate your leadership.
And now let's finish that off with a pier. That's gonna look nice. Yeah, just have it front and center. Boop. So because I can also use this to transfer goods to and from. Now I'm going to take some beer because I can. Gonna take all the windows that I can for now. Then it's time to head to Lisa. Wow.
Majesty's finest.
Archie's speeding along. How much? 8 influence. That is the actual cost. 12 influence for battlecruiser. But the heavy weapons is that's the problem. Flamethrower monitor. It's not that long until I can build the oil tanker. Takes 9 minutes to build. That's just a little bit longer than one power plant can supply with one full load of oil. Can I have a oil storage needs windows, apparently, so you can check on the oil how it's doing. Remember to not tap the glass. The oil can be, or does not like being disturbed like that.
You can take all the credit for any finds I make here.
Just
So good of you to save a secret garden just for me.
Just do whatever you want.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Yeah, she can have all that. Brass is going to continue to run out until I either connect more brass mines or until the storage is full for steam motors. Oh well, I'm gonna have to add additional production anyhow for brass once they want the glasses.
Derivative.
Pocket watches is gonna be gold. $11. Gonna build an oil tanker first, so I can run both. Both power plants to full capacity.
Ship under attack.
And he's being annoying again. You know what? That's what you get.
Why not share some of my daily hell with you?
A
You
guide.
broke the key off in the lock.
One lock. Come on.
Every man will be avenged.
Are you finally embracing a just cause?
Some reason he likes that. That's, yeah, it's 200 storage capacity. So I can just fill up for a while. I think surprisingly badly on wood. Oh. That's not surprising. These tend to run on poor efficiency. Just like the brass smelter. So yeah. Might as well put a little bit more wood production in. Some timber. So many trees and still not enough space. Ooh.
I'll do.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do.
tight.
A match made in heaven. Having
I know a few what's turned to factory work.
your oil power plant right next to the variety theater. Opposite of the church. Soon to be bank. Yeah, I like to put these around my power plants. Reach is gonna be nice. Yeah. Looks about right. Windows for a block. Oh no, I don't have the people. Don't have the people! That's Archie's. Oh, what do they want? What do you want? Please tell me it's not.
Spare a thought for us? I'm happy as a sandboy. Will you build us another castle?
Workers' comrades.
Not worth reading.
Blast at one of the pubs. Pick up quest objective.
Cure! A promise kept.
Ship tool. Hmm. $17, just 3 more minutes. Now what am I going to do with this upper area? It's 900. Fish, no, smart's doing, everything is doing well. Well, let's move more people in, shall we? Let's mix it up just a little. Oh, that's... I guess that is possible. What?
Ship under attack.
Annie. The only thing that does is make me consider whether or not I should place another gun. Because I can place one back here. And place it. That is as far as I can go.
Ship constructed.
How much influence does it cost? 7. 7 is a lot of influence, however. But I guess she is asking for it, so against my battle jets, I'll do it. Yeah, I want an oil tanker first. Power up the machinery. Suddenly, not enough people.
Seal the valves.
Why am I missing so many? I was fine just a moment ago, wasn't it?
I have the time. I ought to visit my old tutors.
Yeah, Annie, that's what you get.
Aye. Don't waste your effort. Dead already.
Arr. Yeah. How is transfer looking? Oh, oof. 8 minutes. It's gonna take a while. So yeah. Well, of course, it takes 200 people to build that shit. So that's why I'm looking so badly in regards to population right now.
Between have and have not.
Aww. Well, why are you seesawing between have and have not? You have everything. Of course, it is a rainy day, so yeah, that probably.
My work is the love of my life. Instinct over thought.
Oh, no, not. Then I want watches and coffee.
Can this enigma be decoded? Perhaps there is a way to put theory into... Is there a solution? Quod erat demonstrandum.
Who is it? Spectacle Factory. Oh, that's... both not bad and not very useful. Upgrade. Slowly starting. There's a lot of good real estate over here. Just not for houses. Could put in loads of fire brigades. And nothing else. Now I don't typically remove the old infrastructure. The old amenities. because, well, most of the time I just think it looks, well, pretty if it's a little bit diverse. At times I remove some of it and replace it with just ornaments. Although, of course, especially something like the pub could just be replaced with a bit of housing. But it doesn't have a great size for it. It's 4 by 6? No, it's... Well, it should be 4 by 6, looking at it. Yes. So you would have to take out both connecting roads. So you can add 4 more farmers. And you can eventually upgrade.
It's only a half-life.
Oh yeah, they are currently supplied with coffee, aren't they? That. How much coffee are you already drinking? Oh no, because that might be. Should have switched categories. 1. Can now build your oil tanker. The blobfish beauty. The scallop.
Just say the word.
Oh, I need you to pick up some coffee whilst you can. Trade route menu. Gonna facilitate a little bit of coffee import. And that should be fine. To get that going.
Of course. Come join us.
That's just a... Oh no, that is the actual quest. A puzzle quest. Miguel. Is that the boy who talks to the ghost lady? Yeah, it is.
I'm feeling really proud.
What you... Thanks, I guess. Always wanted to go. There's another quest. Where's... That should be the... Yeah, that's the one for the... Just for the main game. Quest line. Somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is.
You are sure you weren't followed?
Nope, still no... What you got? Who you got? Workforce, mines, and cement. take him along. As now I should be able. What was this island, wasn't it?
You handled this business like a gutter snake.
Yeah, I can set this up like this. Less workforce.
Good and ready.
Trade route. You're gonna start. Should have done this earlier. Gonna start taking bricks along as well. Shouldn't be that much longer for my flagship to arrive, shouldn't it?
How thrilling! A renowned personage has
The
arrived.
Scala, Nantucket, yeah. Those just left. So... water carrier, chance of fire. There it is.
Revolution bore fruit.
Enjoy your beer. It's not gonna last forever. It's gonna last for a little bit. Just not forever.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
$41,000. $16 oil. So yeah, train is already on the move, so that is connected, that's good. Didn't mess up in that regard. I don't think I want a second
Ceasefire has ended.
oil refinery, but I could place another one for free. Don't believe I want that. I probably would want that if I could have tractors. But with tractors not being a part of console edition, that's, yeah. How many oil wells are there on Prosperity? 6. That's 10. That's 13. 13 oil wells and a little bit of clay. More clay, a little bit of gold, but not. Is this actually a good island? I really don't think it is it? It's a good oil island, but well, quite frankly, you don't need that. Then again, or do you? I played most of my time I spent with Anno was after the DLCs were out. So my experience with vanilla Anno is quite low.
Ship constructed.
Never seen these feedback units. Full steam ahead. So let's head back over. If I manage to find the correct buttons. So
for assignment.
It's time for an oil route. Well, I'm gonna take oil. Want to add this to the new world. Probably should rename this to New World Import. Because I kind of want to have just New World as a... Oh, create route. Bleh. Add to group, create new group. Rename. That's how you did it. And that's just gonna be New World now. So that's just trade routes in the New World. Whilst these are just general trade routes that I have in the Old World. Which I could name Old World, but with only 2 sessions, that's not needed. Shouldn't be. Let's upgrade a little bit more. Are you still okay. These are not yet supplied with university.
Even with aid, I fear it shall not be enough.
Why?
Save me from this tortuous perplexity.
Ceasefire has ended.
Let's take the photo. Photo of the school. School. That'll do nicely. Boop. Submit.
Rapture, rejuvenation.
Automatic blowing machine. Glassmaker's light bulb factory. Productivity up. Transfer fire down.
Ship under attack.
Where? Why? Who, what, why, when, where? So they are now trying to
Attention for the Admiral.
fan out more. What? Oh, it's a whale! It's a whole group of whales. Stuff like this that's nice about... Oh, there's even more. Wow. And then they're gone, and then they're back. And then they're gone, and then they're back. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I need to be careful to not end in my zoo. I had one game where I ended up with what? 7 whales? Because the game just kept giving me more whales. And another whale, and another whale, and another whale. Just wouldn't stop. Now I want to build a cargo ship. How am I doing oil-wise? It's going down. One of these should be my oil tanker. Yeah. That is my oil tanker. Not quite on the way yet, but close. Close. So I guess you do kind of want to have mostly steamships against the Pyrphorians because of the fire damage most of them deal, as the steamship variations should be more resistant to that. Compared to, say, ships of the line. Although I do not know if this is actually real, if it's just my personal, or the way I think it, or it feels like. It does feel like the
setting is derivative.
Ships of the line do more damage. 47 money for pocket watches. Coffee isn't going down as sharpishly as I had imagined it would. Pocket watches. Glass. And well, coal is more of an issue, I would say. Requires electricity. Requires gold. 230 in the gold mine. Influence. Available influence. When am I going to get the next one? 15 influence at 9,600 people. Oh, just gonna have to make that happen, don't we? It's gonna be 60 more people. Soon gonna have to. That's 80 more people. Soon gonna have to add additional marketplaces. We are already missing out on pub. Mostly missing out on pub. Thankfully that is easily remedied. There you go, have some pub. Have a pub. Drinks on the house. So they're getting moved in. These as well. How are we looking? So yeah, could upgrade another block. Oh, I know, surely they want to live next to the zoo. People are just streaming in. Some are dodging the ticket prices using creative means, like not going in for the front door. But I guess this is pro bono. Nope. Chance of fire down. Oh, what do you want?
Life is great here. We can set an example.
We have a gang of horrible, corrupt police officers. Life is great here.
I'm sure there is a way you can help us thrive.
Yeah. Around the boxing ring.
Of course you could do it.
What you got? Street signage solution. All public services ranger. Well, that's... I guess that's something. It's just not very necessary.
New orders, Admiral.
No. So with that I should be able to construct this place and set up less workforce. So all of the gold mines I build here should be running without any... They're gonna be ghost mines. Is what I'm saying. They're not gonna have any people working them. They're just gonna run on their own. Alternatively, you can consider them fully automated, because we are progressive like that. Oh, that's fine. Didn't do it because that's not what I would have wanted anyway. Need a fire station as well. Or, well, let's make it 2 immediately. And then we're gonna start building gold mines.
You think my memory of that day might have faded by now?
Oh,
I can teach you how it works.
Yeah, they don't need any people. And work at 150% efficiency. Thankfully, George only complained once. So...
Stations!
Stations!
Make sail!
And my flagship is still here. Because I want to do the quest with my flagship. So...
Awaiting new horizons.
Trade routes. Kachuk. Need you to pick up gold. Oh.
Here's a fresh sea.
2 per minute. It's not that great. But gold, well, gold is always bad. 140. Shouldn't it be free? Oh no, that's per minute. Gonna produce free every 2 minutes. Well, more than that, but who's counting? We can still add one more person to improve them. So that's nice. Old sugarcane could ever need. Wow. I know for a fact I'm gonna need more. Someone's always gonna want some rum to drink. So how are you looking? Caoutchouc. 2 caoutchouc saplings even. Another ventilator. Another refiner. Joiner.
I was right to trust you.
Dum do do do.
It's all thanks to your leadership.
How are you doing in regards to... They are doing perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's only as you get the World's Fair that you want to start importing bananas and fried plantain to to the old world. Ghost mine. Was that Kachuk?
Aye.
No, cotton. Twas cotton.
Ready for a challenge.
6-hole ore. It's the long way of doing it.
The non-aggression pact has ended.
Oh no! Hopefully he'll pay me again for another one soon. Unless he also thinks it's not worth the money. So yeah, I got this.
I'm glad. At least
Probably gonna run out of oil for at least a little bit.
Did I hear that nonsense right?
Oh, he's starting to go down dangerously, doesn't he? Yeah. 73.
Look busy, people.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Do I have another sapper? No, I don't. I'm gonna need more coal.
Stores are inundated.
Still have a little bit of excess. I mean, I could just put this down for now. Just plonk it in here. Coal's now all filled up. That's fine. In that case, that is good.
Cover your ears.
Hold the crane.
Somebody sold gold ore.
Ah, yes, the bright.
Of course, Archie only has the rudimentary goods.
I'm watching your every move.
He does sell gold ore, so let's have a
New orders?
Let's have a look how much we can afford. It's not gonna be that much.
Room to maneuver.
Next influence step is 10k. That's not that far off.
I see new floor.
Really? Now, problem is, I'm gonna need more coal. Of course, I can just, first and foremost, get these coal deposits up and running.
My father died in a mine.
So gravelly. Well, now that he got that out of his system, I quickly build another one. And of course, being a mine, let's add a fire station. We could add one up here as well. Gonna hold off for now. I mean, there is one right next door, isn't there? Limestone, limestone.
I have need of a fellow professional.
Let's just ignore that. It's more trouble than it's worth, I would say.
Ollia reporting in.
Could get a head start.
The reality of it hits you?
Carry her about.
Aye.
First bout of oil. It should be enough. I should try to upgrade more of my fleet.
Cargo boat at the ready.
So now they can actually start smelting some stuff.
Produce a reaction.
Yeah. They can start smelting some stuff. I can try to plonk down one of these ridiculously expensive goldsmiths. That is a way to do it, isn't it? Because this can profit from the trade union back here.
The finishing touches, and there.
How am I looking in regards to glass?
You have a conscience.
I do need more, I would say. So let's add some more glass whilst I can. I guess I probably could just have these or keep these lined up. Road around and get another warehouse in on the backside. So if there is any,
I don't have all I need for my canvas.
so if they have problems with loading and unloading, they could divert to the back warehouse now as well. Which at least this window maker and these glass makers should do. No, that was just in the statistics menu, wasn't it? Yeah, item. Search item. College expedition trades. Goods in production. By building. Oh no, by building. It's an interesting way of doing this. Consumer goods. Pocket watches. Unknown. Angela provides electricity. Affects jewelers. Jewelers produce extra pocket watches without the input of pearls. That's pretty good. Fox produces pocket watches instead of brass needs one.
Always for mutual benefit.
Fine. Oh,
Ignoramus.
A fire broke out.
Really? Where? Oh, in the... Yeah, in hindsight, I guess I should have put down a fire department back in this area, shouldn't I?
A thank you for all you've done.
Put it towards something worthwhile.
Can you... Oh, George. Georgie. Two houses are on fire.
Save what you can.
Yeah. They'll deal with that. It's a beer festival. Who doesn't like a good beer festival? Jaguar. 100k. That's very expensive. Compared. What you're offering. Statistics. Yeah, it's still on. Nope. It's not. So clockmakers should work for some points. Worker work for us, but makes jewelry as well.
The fire has been vanquished.
Instead of gold, they take brass. Don't think that's that good right now. Huge bag of money. Iron instead of steel. Dario is gonna be nice at some point. Oh, getting a fox would be nice. You'll go hard. Gerhard Fuchs. Surely it would help a lot. Anyway, gonna set up the clockmaker that they want.
Hold the crane.
A lovely surprise.
Ceasefire has ended.
Oh, I don't need that. So like goods and ships. Add ship. Add this one. Yeah. And then also gonna start yeah. Oh, you can exchange ship. Remove ship. Instead. Now where is the small one? Nope, that's not it.
It's wise to be ready to move on, to take...
Oh, there it is. Red peppers are pooling. Gonna sell you. Are we going to sell you? Might as well just send you to.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Oh? Really? What foolishness is this? Fair enough.
Came from all over, but they're in the same boat now.
The cherry atop our beautiful friendship cake.
Fine.
No need to be so formal. Of course I accept.
Oh, I had a hefty price tag.
Are you finally embracing a just cause?
So he
Your trust in Bente makes me want to.
You too would like her fame.
full on Pirates of the Caribbean mode now. I should break this. Well, what do I currently have? 36. So that's gonna be not quite. Of course, in that moment the rum's empty again. What?
New horizons.
There's the rum. People clamoring for.
Hold the crane.
So.
It's as low as I will stoop. That's not a terrible idea.
It's as low as I will stoop. Let me pay you for it. Having 2 ships on our route will do nicely. That is still the same mountain I always look at. That's some odd fog of war.
Stations.
Let's sell that. A whole 80. Midshipman. Bakeries producing chocolate. Ain't that bad. Probably not gonna last long enough. Lost over 3k in of my balance because the rum storage is empty.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Oh, it's basically already burning. Next oil track is coming in. 40. That sounds like something is on fire. I mean, it basically is, considering how this fire brigade is assessing the situation. Situation. Oh, yeah. It is a bit overly dramatic, but... Gonna build another school up here. At least for the time being. I can't scroll to the right because it thinks I'm in a different... It's another 120. Now, as things stand right now, I can't get rid of all my workers. I mean, it's 120 right there. That's a lot more. So, by upgrading these, they are now keen on getting, well, they now want electricity. And of course light bulbs. So, glass and filaments.
Everything's rather fragile.
So, glass should be fine. Eight extra coal. So you should be able to go over by 8. Light bulbs are one of the worst production chains. Feel like. just by virtue of how many you actually need. How far does the electricity reach? To just about here. Now, of course, oh, I guess the farmers are on fire. Oh, there's... What's wrong with you people? Move in some more. And just like last time, the only thing you'll get for this is another police station. And a strange look like, no, why would we be oppressing the people? Nah, you don't even know what oppressing means. So... I was agonizing about filaments. Now, anyway, I can of course just connect up. Paved street. So, how far does the electricity reach? That's one of the... That's the one from city side. And that's a power pole from the industrial side. Well, that is a bit. It does reach a fair bit, doesn't it? So, how far? Well, the reach of the southern road does not extend that much. Now it does. So I can have my light bulbs over here for the moment. These are only improved by electricity, they do not require it. It's a minute, that is a minute. So... place one right here, one right here, and that is a start. So, filaments. How's coal looking? Glass is... I can go over by 8, that is fine. Also, there's also the production stop in certain other industries that will balance things out from time to time. But I do need more glass. No, I don't want to. I want to upgrade this. So it's too quick on that. Our glass is normal again. So these are gonna take a while to actually fill up requirements and production. Rum is back up high. Of course, currently I am.
How far do you think being so nice is going?
I am more or less supplying the double amount of what I initially got because I have 2 ships on the rum coffee route. So yeah. Gonna build me another ship of the line.
Firing the engines.
More oil.
Loading stations.
I'm disturbed you managed to lure me in.
$6K balance. Most of that is from the residents, the engineers. 115 worker houses. It's just a third, not even quite, of what the engineers pay out. Not that that's all that surprising, to be quite honest. So, I find myself at a point where I guess I've dilly-dallied long enough. Quite a lot of people now.
I'd achieve more in a better habitat.
And again, the first 4 engineers are ready to improve on further. But quite honestly, if I've come this far, the best way to go about things is to get the bank. So 900 more. That's 400, that's just 8. Upgrading all of these is 800 more engineers. Which I probably should just do. Shush. How is the rebellion going? Has that been quelled? Indeed it has. Gonna miss the church. Oh, I should plonk it down somewhere over here. Maybe right in this corner. I do have this long line for more farmer houses, after all. Why is that the natural way the game wants to do this? It's like, yeah, send it through the mountain. Eh? .420.
Ship under attack.
Annie. Nope. Oh no, it's not Annie's. Zone. Like, yeah, let's take a pot shot. I'll just see a quest. What? Well, it's just this one, isn't it? Quick look up the hill. Honolero Hill, but nope. No, it's just the story quest. Just the story quest. Came all the way out here. Oh, this is gonna be... Usually this quest isn't all that difficult. But considering the...
A cup of coffee. You've been playing for 2 hours.
Thanks, game. But considering you can't really zoom out that much, And the boat menu is gonna cover half your screen. This is gonna be a little more challenging, isn't it? In it.
Revolution bore fruit.
Don't think I need to have any of these. Ooh. Don't think I need to develop this any further for the campaign.
We would welcome more volunteers.
The non-aggression pact has ended.
Anybody interesting sitting in the slammer? Not really. Hunting cabin. First rate sapper is nice.
I attest to your probity.
Bankers can be nice if you don't have anything else and are on the level. Gonna take the sapper because the coal mines and the, or probably rather the stuff I need for the
On our way.
for brass is gonna be
Hide the bottle. It's the boss.
Gonna be drag otherwise. I guess ideally I'd have what, 2 more trade unions, both providing electricity today. So have someone like MacGyver. Rum's empty again. How are we looking?
Cargo boat at the ready.
Well, there's new rum. There's more rum.
Concentrate.
You poor thing. So these are all filled up.
Ship constructed.
Mm-hmm.
Time the rigging.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Oh, George attacking again. So yeah, George seems a little bit annoyed by Annie. It is rough if you have to start right next to the pirates. Jeez, that's loud on the old headphones.
I told you to stay away. Or do you need your ears opening?
What, did you just... They did indeed just agree to a ceasefire. Lame. Von Meising with his 5 million turrets. That's where they get most of their military strength from. Those turrets on islands. Oh, damn, people.
Time to go against the grain.
That's rough. Much like before, the only thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna build another police station. I mean, why are they even revolting? They have all happiness. I mean, I know why they are revolting. It's because of my use of propaganda. That's probably what... that's why the game decides, yeah, we should go on strike. I could probably mitigate that by having a town halls with happiness items, or with items that give happiness. That usually prevents that. No, I haven't built any town halls so far. Which has got to be they consider themselves to be too far away. That's gonna take a while to clean up.
Life is so-so.
That dark tree made it look like that house was burned down. Mobilize one more. Population happiness 30. 50. Well, I guess I'm starting to get it. Under control. Things are calming down a bit. Oh, they started to burn the house.
Work, sleep.
Well, that is the fire brigade, so... Where are you going? Going back home? Apparently. Well, someone needs to arrest these. Arrest this mob. Enforcing the law. So I guess they are. That's too many buildings.
Alas, my bowels churn afresh, and I must beg, now, you oughtn't waste people's time.
Chairs from fun mussing.
Ready for assignment.
Oh no, I just wanna drop this guy off.
Schooner reporting. Steersman.
8K. One final look. How are we doing? 60. Here, these 3 houses. Means I can build the bank now. Want to move all of this. And I want to move it up here. Oh yeah, that's nice. Place that. So they do now still kinda have church. Church. I probably did this too soon. Yeah, I did it much too soon. Much too soon. So let's quickly. Let's try to be a people person and plonk down a church. Nobody's gonna know the difference. Yeah. Church on the edge of town. So yeah, that's gonna be... It's gonna be dealt with any moment, basically.
Ready for a challenge.
Can't unload any of the coal. So, I guess it's time. Installing long enough. Need to get in here. Back here. And down here. So this is probably the most difficult one. Mainly because you can't really see. So yeah, these do just travel in a circular motion. No, 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 no. Thanks, game. It's quite dangerous. Can just quickly dart downhill.
I owe you, boss.
Where's the last one? Further up here, yeah. If I'm quick enough.
Your people didn't seem that happy.
Thank you. Honest.
I find newsprint is more than enough for them to chew on.
I am thankful for what you have achieved.
To Sarmento's lighthouse. It's not good enough for them to consider selling me sugarcane sprouts, but apparently they're deeply thankful. So yeah, but
You'll appreciate this.
oh, I do appreciate this. Yes. There's a quest marker. Missing bricks.
Please, couldn't muck me out, could you?
Puzzle quest.
We've all we've ever wished for.
Stray dogs. Just around here. Large pack of stray dogs somewhere.
I do grow up fast.
No, that's just... There's this one... one NPC who's always...
I thought you were a spy of the Queen. Now I know you're all of us sticking together. That is the best chance we have of defending ourselves. Pyrphorian ships approach. I have never dealt with them face to face. What can they want?
Isabel has forgotten what we do to those who disobey. Now we must inflict what we might have saved for later.
It is started. There's no going back. The Pyrphorians never give up. My people's future is secure. They have you to thank for this.
Why has Isabel not yet given us the prosperity contract? She is worryingly elusive on the subject.
The contract. It is gone. The Pyrphorians must have stolen it during the attack. How did I fall for such a simple diversion?
These fabled lands exist after all.
Not the most efficient way of going about switching region, but well. It's always this NPC who is having a real hard time with that ox. Now I know what I'm looking for, it just... It's a large pack of dogs traveling the streets. There they are.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
Down here, the game sets me off. That was a suspiciously well-dressed man. Cosmo Castelli. Adds additional modules though. Might be nice for champagne. 2 more bricks, but well, first things first. 2 more bricks and I can build a bank. One more brick.
This place is full of unresolved equations.
Is it?
This business has put me off my swim.
Good God.
All going swimmingly, but for this. Ready to show your class? Steaming up to the platform? Cruising home? Steaming up to the platform? Just what the doctor ordered. I expect a high standard of service. All going swimmingly, but for this.
Oh no, that was the wrong button again. Take photo. The endless pig farm fields.
Ah, the very thing.
Yes. So?
I expect a high standard of service. This business has put me off my swim.
There they are.
What the doctor ordered.
What would we get? Food critic. Farmers and worker residences. A pub need fulfilled, provide with bread, sausages, and fish. Middling, I would say.
Milestone.
There we are. The age of big business. A business. Investors. World's Fair.
I
and
have every
champagne.
right to have high expectations.
Really? Do you now? It's quite a while until you get that's a lot of money for pocket watches.
Engineers are the keystones. Stuff they come up with boggles the mind. The least we owe them is to get them down from the attic and into normal society.
That's one way of looking at things. So... Cost me my bank. Which is a load of money. 11k income or balance per minute, so we are basically home free in that regard. Should be for the rest of the game. Wee. Oh god. Jeez. That's not a good idea. So... the game wants me to complete a mission. Quest box. Expeditions.
It's sextant time.
The contract. Just take the darkness. Force, diplomacy, and navigation. Going to need rations. That's too many rations. Forgot that I was set to 50. So... medicine. Might as well take the coffee. I don't want to take the beer, as I haven't set up a beer route just yet, so... Born
by the waves,
Oh.
die by the waves.
Oh, start the expedition. Let's get this moving.
Ready the ropes?
Yeah, I still have a boat down here. Oh, two more people. More people. The fact that it substitutes to Jornaleros is pretty bad, I feel like. At least on my on the main island. On other islands that is good.
A joy to behold.
Shut up.
My brother fought back violently against La Corona. He was murdered. We have to try another way.
I wanted to say, shut up, Benta. And then Isabel started with talking about murder. Ooh. Ooh. Al-Sarami. Really don't want to give me what I need. Really don't.
We assist however we may.
My life is my prison.
Well done. Tallow from fisheries. Comedian. Fine, I'll take the travel agent. Trade.
Stations.
It's been quite a while and I haven't had any. So might as well.
On our way.
We have the souvenir seller. Oh, 30 minutes. That's a while. Influence. Ditch water. Attractiveness is pretty bad. Fair capital. At least one person doesn't absolutely hate. Well, these two are pulling us down quite a bit. Dream destination.
Were the world a book, most wouldn't pass the foreword. Shame, because chapter 1 is just about the juiciest.
It's a surprise inspection.
Are we looking sausage-wise? Pretty sure I can decrease the amount of stuff in this regard.
What brings you here, master?
Pig-wise. So yeah, that should be fine. What is the issue? Can't offload coal, that's... yeah. Doesn't matter. About that. Expansion. Bonuses. Very close to the Workforce bonus. First one. Now, I really should well, where is it? I want to add one of the commuter piers to this island. I could just to be... Oh, one of these squares isn't actually buildable. Can't build on. Apparently not.
I'll throw it in the furnace.
Oh, two. These two are fine, but the other two aren't. Of course. And I clearly know why. Clearly. So, how are we doing?
Found it tricky this stage.
What's up with the prison sounds?
New orders.
Let's go to Kahina for a change
Coordinates plotted.
and try to see if I can get an addition to my zoo. Still missing all of these.
Ship constructed.
Attention for the Admiral.
These shores again.
That took a while to get started. As I continue building ships of the line. Oh.
You gained an influence bonus.
What seems to be the problem? Illness, for a change. Well, the doctor's on their way. Or do they even need to mobilize? Oh yeah, they did. They did, though. Because there's this house as well. So... trying to sound very menacing. What do we have here?
Can I help you?
Need one of these. I'll buy it. What else do you have? Need one of these as well.
You incline to what is right.
Adjust the sail.
Doesn't cut the mustard.
No? Well, why? Well, they're gonna be fussy for a while. Fortunately, getting to 750 also means they want cigars. I do have a couple cigars lying around because of the Harvest Festival. That's been ages ago as well. And this is another possible coal island, isn't it? Anyway, how much do I need?
Never look a gift horse in the mouth.
Fine, George. 40 to 30. It is just 50, 40, 30, isn't it? The resource quests of the commuter pier, yeah, it's 50. 50 steel, 40 windows, 30 concrete. That's basically just start it.
Time the rigging.
Oh, it thinks it's escorting something. Well, that's curious. Patrol route. They are still free. I'm gonna have to come up with something for display, so I leave it like this.
Stations. Schooner reporting.
I mean, I could just start transferring goods. Oh.
New orders.
We careen into the unknown.
Oh, finally. Pyrphorians are escaping with the contract. Smoke of battle provided a perfect cover for a small craft that is now racing clear of the skirmish. The entire assault must have been a diversion so they could sneak out of the papers. You and Anno may never know the truth, unless you get them back. They have quite a head start, but you might catch them if you give chase. Alternatively, a few harbors nearby will grant them sanctuary. You can try to anticipate their likely heading. Plus 2%.
We await your order.
Your navigator mumbles awkwardly, realizing he has proposed almost every one of the myriad small harbors in region. Someone coughs. Perhaps all these officers have been summoned to the cabin merely to share in his humiliation? We have lost them then, a skeptic pipes up, addressing the elephant in the room. So what now? Search every harbor? Solicit a friendly local power for help? Faith or diplomacy? Well, we don't have either, so search for help. You are made to wait in line. Your diplomats may have done well to remember his local crest as one loyal to the crown, but you are not the only envoys present. They carry bananas and soft furnishing or small compensation for the time lost. Despite these formalities, the prefect transpires to be loyal. He intimates that Montoya is the only nearby place he has knowledge of that the Pyrphorians have their claws into. You cross your fingers and head there yourself. Oh, it's been half an age. But there she is again. Can't really say I need her now, but... Well, might as well have a couple of unhappy investors. We're gonna drink the champagne away.
Schooner reporting.
The little boat that could. Yeah, before the schooner is back at the harbor, the
Stations.
other boat will be built. So might as well.
Take the rudder.
Now, if I were to modernize, it's probably the school that would go, would have to go. They do still want a school, don't they? Yeah, no, that is the symbol. I'm quite happy with the church coverage. Engineers only want a university.
Ship constructed.
Oh, that's...
Ship of the line reporting in.
It's the wrong ship constructed I was waiting on. Either way. If I upgrade these houses.
Ship constructed.
Where is it? There's the town hall. Come on. Nope. Town hall. Finally, thank you, game. Does feel bad to miss out on so many houses. Feel a lot better if it was like this. Probably I could have it down here. First town hall. Again, there's also always but then it would be further down still. Oh, this one doesn't cost anything.
We have the devil to pay.
Influence-wise. Montoya. They are contracting those Pyrphorians. Must be here in Montoya, but where? The city sprawls before you under the pastel blue sky, the distinctive white walls and the terracotta of Imperial La Corona glowing softly along the narrow estuary where the Mixcoatl meets the ocean. Yes. Tranquil it is not. Anxiety is written on every passing face. They must surely know who you are and what you seek. But finding one brave enough to help you is a different matter. You can ask around or instead rely on your own eyes to find clues.
Steady on, Admiral.
The only one who may be willing to help you is a great plainsman. The softly spoken giant is hauling thick rope at the dock. I would be putting my life at risk, he says gravely, looking over his shoulders. He seems to know something. Well, I could... If we were to bribe you, how much would it take? It's already 20 tons of coffee. Beef? A little more muscle mass? Jeez. It's playing hard to get. So if I give him my cannon, yeah, you can have the cannon. Your bribe attempt was successful. That should be enough to get me out of here, he says, inspecting the merchandise. They've taken a big ranch. They're using it for their gatherings. You better be ready if you're hoping to break in, though. See all these people? There's a reason why they're afraid. You head for the ranch on the outskirts of Montoya, where darkness awaits. Nom.
Hold the crane.
Still need to transfer the concrete. Oh no.
New orders. Room to maneuver.
So, who's in prison today? Potato.
Success at sea is not easily won.
So, oh, there we are. Prosperity contract. Hey. Just cost me a cannon.
To beat the Pyrphorians at their own game.
Kinda, I guess.
Well done, eldest. You have served both Isabel and the Empire greatly.
Oh. And right on cue, the Queen.
Isabel Sarmento, Her Royal Highness the Queen requires you to give up your iniquitous seizure of prosperity, an island which by no means...
Oh, do stop, Archie. Is this tiny fleet all I have to sink to get my island back?
Maybe nothing need be sunk at all, Majesty.
Who are you to speak up without permission?
This is one of the good children I mentioned. A little forward, but surprisingly helpful so far.
Regard here, Your Majesty. The prosperity contract and our father's diary. The signatures do not match. And now compare with a freight document by our Uncle Edvard. Do you see? He forged the signature in order to impersonate father.
So, Edvard is the traitor? I certainly never authorized that silly Billy to act on my behalf. I declare the contract null and void.
Then we too were betrayed. We will leave Prosperity immediately, Your Majesty.
Then, I suppose we'll not be sinking any ships today? Not even as a deterrent?
Terribly sorry, Your Majesty, but I fear not.
Well, in that case, I hereby declare Prosperity returned to the good children to compensate the dead father, thereby ensuring Miss Saramento and co. are safe from this Pyrphorian nuisance.
They are more than a nuisance, and they will never accept this. You must be careful.
We hear you, Isabel, but first we return to Bright Sands and confront Uncle Edvard. His wicked masquerade is over.
I am sorry you had to go through all this just to have justice.
For the first time in my life, I know freedom.
I sense you have news?
Edvard was the cause of all our grief. To see his face when he discovers we know.
Edvard is behind this? He's pathetic. Whatever the punishment, the damage to Edvard is already done.
The torch passes.
Edvard is as good as dead to me.
So cheery.
Edvard, I told you he was rotten as a fig.
We confront Edvard this instant. I have so very many words for him.
Oh yeah, I do now own Prosperity, don't I? Oh, suddenly there's a cat. Now, before I do this...
I want to look after everyone.
Is it a tiger?
Better already.
Also no sugarcane. Bananas, cotton. 13 oil areas. Oh, oil wells. Ooh, that was loud. Should not drop. She's very forceful today. Sorry. Going for a chomp. So finally, I have the extra workers per island. That is, of course, one of the things that is a little problematic. You take your time like this. Some extra beer. extra cigars I have yet to produce. Extra gold. And what's this? Please just pick it up. More cigars. If I saw that correctly. Oh no. What? Oh, Ubisoft, you might have made a blunder there. Cause isn't aluminum from the later DLCs? Yeah, now that I put it in, it mysteriously vanished. Shut up, von Malching. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Except for the fact that it's up in the resource tab. Oh, Ubisoft, that is a bad look, I would say. I mean, it does mean it's in the game files. At least aluminum is. I picked it up, cigars, not cigarettes, cigars that turned into aluminum. Take this along. Take cigars along. Yeah. And then you're gonna head back to the old world. You in Ditchwater. Oh. She's trying to grab the microphone.
The people celebrate your leadership.
It's like giving me a head bonk. The expansion situation is something. That, well, quite understandably has caused a bit of a fuss.
Of course we will take a stand beside you, if you are for freedom and justice.
It's difficult to actually just I don't know how feasible most of the content DLCs and expansions are for console Anno. And I do think, personally, that it is the right move to focus on the main game before anything else. Have that working and set up to a degree where everything is fine and working well. And even going by a business standpoint, it's also all well and good that they well maybe not want to commit immediately to promising the expansion just yet, or adding the expansions just yet. It makes a lot of sense to have a look first. Wait on it a little bit before you commit to anything further. So even basing it on the performance of the console edition in sales, whether or not it is worthwhile to add all the additional resources and porting over DLC, etc. And the fact that and it's not that much of an issue, I would argue, that they added all the cosmetic DLCs already, because, well, that is an easy way to add, well, a fluffy amount of additional content. I guess there's also the general thing, or general aspect of whether or not the consoles can handle the game with all its additional content. I just changed texture, quality, and color quite rapidly, didn't it? So now, all that being said, I do think it is a foolish move on Ubisoft's part to flat out say we're not going to do any DLCs right from the start. I'm pretty sure there is, they're trying to play it in a marketing way, like, yeah, and maybe when we will eventually decide if or if not there will be any DLCs, if they actually plan on deciding that like this. It's gonna be a great surprise for everybody involved, and people will be happy and they will love us, and well, that's just kind of dumb, isn't it? They're probably forgetting who their main audience is for a game like this. Considering, well, who's gonna go for a management game? The music is both fitting and distracting right now. I'm gonna need a new marketplace if I'm gonna build up here like this. So yeah. It feels really short-sighted right now from a business standpoint. Of course, Anno is not nearly as large a cash cow as other IPs are. But they've made quite a big deal about Anno 1800 being the most successful Anno of all times. A million copies sold or something like this. I might be lowballing them now or highballing them. I don't really know the number, so it's not a good look to actually speculate like this, is it? Oh yeah, there's the Clipper. Where is she? Bender? What?
Frigate first class.
Ship under attack.
Perhaps it'll mean journeying to the center of the Earth. You are incomparable.
That's another of her tigers. Well, I have to take him to Ditchwater, don't I? Yeah. Anyway, well, feels like they could have. They could have kept open the options they had, possibly, by just admitting to the fact
Help us out with your boss. Got
that
news? Not bad for a big boss.
20 tallow for 9 tons of champagne. Are you kidding me? You wasteful little sausages. Anyway, yeah, I just think they could have kept a better look by just flat out admitting to the fact that they're gonna make it dependent on the sale numbers, whether or not they're gonna port additional DLC content to the console as well. Because it never feels nice if you have this large game, large management style game with all these expansions, and once it finally does spread out to different systems, you just get half a game, or not even half a game. It means 4 years of content, 3 content packs each that are just left behind by the current stand of, well, information we have. Now, I don't think it's entirely out of the question that they come to the conclusion, well, maybe we're gonna port X or Y to the console as well, but I mean, there is a good chance that Anno is a game that likes the cost slow down, even on better systems, especially if you play it on the highest graphical fidelity. Then again, this isn't it. It looks good. I think it looks good because I played on lowish settings since forever. But well, the texture pop-in is real. I think it's capped at 30 FPS. I read something like that. So, but I'm not very good at picking up on FPS counts. My eyes just don't. So I never really got into the whole 30, 60, 120 or whatever the numbers are debate. Because I just don't really notice much of a difference. There is a difference, but it's probably much less impactful for me because well, hasn't ever been impactful for me so far. But well, aside from that, tangent. I guess there is a real chance that a couple of the add-ons that exist would probably be too much for a console to calculate or just deal with in general. So yep, I'm starting to stutter. I get that. So fair enough. Maybe having tourists and scholars and two more instances and and the palace on Crown Falls. Maybe that is too much. And the tractors and the New World expansion and the hacienda and all that jazz. Maybe that is too much. But it's still, by now, it's not even just a major part of the game, it is the most of the game. There's so much you are missing out on right now. And in that regard, I also have to say, given the chance, with a setup and a PC that works fine for it, I would rather play the PC game with all the content there is right now than the console game. If you're just getting into Anno, or Anno 1800 for that matter, and you have a new Xbox or a new PlayStation, then it's fine. It's a good way to get into the game, to get stuck in the idea. It controls well enough. It is fiddly in parts, but oh, it is a strategy game. Those are always fiddly. And it's not hex-based like Civ or Humankind, so there's always gonna be a little more fiddliness. I mean, of course, it is still square-based, but or you have a grid to build with, so it's not entirely without.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That's good. No, nope. Where is it? There it is. It's blocking the Harbor Master office. Additional gold ore. More cigars to tide over the investors. Managed to keep talking throughout all this the voyage. So well. Have a look at this quest now.
From this bright moon, I am yet grieved.
What do you want?
Perplexity.
Ponchos. I have never quite had as many requests for items from the New World, like in this playthrough. I do have to say. Cosmo Castelli. I want to consider whether or not I want to use him over here. What I want to do is I'm going to build this. Add this island to the worker network. When I now will be expanding into into Champagne. Because I do wanna get champagne set up for my dear investors. My dear investors. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. And I probably want to have the actual champagne production on this island. So I am gonna need to transfer steel and windows. Gonna try. Well, first off, need one of these. Now again, should Ubisoft at some point decide, yeah, we're gonna do the other DLCs as well.
For all you've done.
Use it constructively.
Then I would think that's a good idea.
Your
If it
ship has returned from its
is
voyage.
at all feasible to do so. Yeah, I can place this back down here. No, I need. Yeah. I do keep thinking I need to select the building type I'm trying to actually put down, because in moments like this I do have to select what I'm putting down. Need another one. Oh, again. Fell for it again. I mean, that's just me being dumb, but... I can expand that by a third without much issue.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
Quickly put that in. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, this one. Just... So yeah, put down all of this.
Cargo boat at the ready.
I'm gonna need to transfer windows as well, so I might as well just go get them from my base. Once I deliver this, I'm gonna get Pyrphorian, ain't I? Well, I need everything for this building. Just, yeah, I need also everything for this one. Yeah. And that's why having clay on an island, on auxiliary island, is always good. Anyway.
Cargo stations.
50 of these. 50 of these. And give me all you can carry.
Aye.
Let's head back.
Bring her around.
So...
Cargo boat at the ready.
Do I have weapons here? No, I do not. No, probably could have taken along a couple.
Olio reporting in. Room to maneuver.
So... need to build this. And more importantly, I need to build this. Getting meowed at. Meow. Meow. No. She is just happy that I'm here. So, quickly open up a trade route. We're gonna go for champagne. I could probably transfer something else as well. Could take furs. As well, but I don't need to right now. Oh. Bit intense. That is a bit intense. No, please don't. No hitting. And she immediately starts hitting the thing. Yeah.
Ceasefire has ended.
I'm gonna leave it like this for a bit. Or well, it'll be fine.
I had better leave it to set.
Immediately gets taken.
Olio reporting in.
Or at least I am taking a single bottle of champagne. Lost a lot of throughout a lot of balance throughout all of that. Oh, because yeah, because the what's it's ended. Get that tiger out of here. And I do think I want to take a boatload of probably beer and sewing machines along. Skipped over the sewing machines. Yeah, there they are. Go back home. I'm gonna build one more because I can. Yeah, they're starting to work. They work on it to get the beer and sewing machine set up for the island. What's the next influence? Breaking point. 11,200. Oh, that's the wrong island. That's the place I need to go. Again. I guess let's kick things off finally. Need to deal with the Pyrphorians. I would like to finish the campaign today. Been at it for quite a while now though.
Are you just going to stand by?
There you are. Traitor.
What do you do here at the family crypt, Edvard? Do you vaunt your betrayal?
What are you talking about, child? Only words between brothers, that's all.
Liar! You are the picture of regret.
From the moment I saw you, I knew it meant trouble.
Enough! It was you who sold prosperity for the Pyrphorians. You forged Father's signature. You sentenced him to death. But now, the sentence is on you, Uncle.
I knew this would happen. I was just saying to your father, I'll never come up to him. Not even having sacrificed it all. He never understood the pain of my life in his shadow.
You don't understand pain. Real pain.
I can't be scared. No more than I am already. The Pyrphorians are pure evil. I thought I had control of this frightful arrangement, but when they murdered Samuel, I realized a day would come that they came for me, too. The day they purge this decaying empire with fire and flame.
But another tiresome prophet of doom, Archie. How dreary.
Lo and behold, Her Majesty. Finally, I become worthy of her notice.
Well, momentarily at least. Mr. Edvard Good, you are to be placed under house arrest in Bright Sands until the time of your trial.
Yes, guilty as charged.
And your guilt shall long outlive you, Uncle. Look what you've done to our family.
There will be punishment. But Edvard has suffered from the day Samuel died.
Now he's trying to be the voice of reason.
As savior in the new world, Her Majesty agrees that you should host this prestigious trial.
Once built, your court of justice shall inaugurate a new era of peace and prosperity for Empire.
Can I move this?
Forget me, my race is run. A true devil is loose. It must be vanquished.
I will indulge not one of the 1,000 apologies I presume he has ready.
Apparently you can't. So now finally knowing. Yeah, that's gonna be workable. Let's just quickly get this set up. Nope. Yeah, that's nice. Shut up.
We must prepare for a reckoning. Edvard was never the true enemy.
Really? You notice that now?
May I express my gratitude for your sterling work preserving peace on the continent?
I know.
Build a repair crane and mounted guns. It's a small one even. Well, fine. Oh, I don't have the influence. Guess that's why it wants the small guns even. Because can't really be sure. So, and of course the repair crane, that's up here. I do think I want to place this over here. Between the pier, or piers, because I'm gonna add another one in due time, I think. I might as well take the opportunity. Use this as quote-unquote preparation for my harbor. So, yeah. No, I was trying to. $50 and $100. Of course. Wait a minute. Artisans. Town hall. If I were to place a town hall up here. It's not ideal. Still probably best place when I put it where the school is. Oh, that is much larger than I remember. Yikes. That requires additional planning to set up. Could place it in the zoo. Well, yeah, that's not gonna shake out. Could place it over here, but in that case, I'm gonna miss out. Or gonna. Well, I won't have the electricity, as that is fairly limited up until over here. However, there is, of course, the opportunity to try and have it just like this. It would just barely reach the edge where the poles are still connecting. Oh, but I didn't. This is construction area block, but it's too close to the edge of the island. Probably should put in animals.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Trade route. Ditch water to La Isla. They are not gonna drink enough beer if I send 100. Or use enough sewing machines. Where are they? Well, it's hovering right on him. So, puddle duck. One hell of a name.
Every field has its weeds.
Not close enough to marketplace. Oh, that is unfortunate. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly remedy that. For the time being. Come on, one more. Yeah, there we go. Might as well. Now, what am I going to do about the, or am I going to do anything about the situation regarding the World Fair? I do think there was a post-game quest, quote-unquote, for building a World's Fair on Bright Sands, but not necessarily on Ditchwater.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Make some more unhappy citizens. Well, investigators, jeez. Call of Cthulhu coming
Shall temper this torment.
to interfere. Ah, because you didn't get your poncho.
Of course, you know what's best.
How frightening you can be.
Oh, come on, Bender.
You appall me. Surprisingly shrewd.
What do you want?
Can this enigma be decoded?
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Can this enigma be decoded? Can you photograph the steamship yard? It's not exactly difficult, is it?
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
You have a conscience.
Can you
You're too kind.
please? I would like to.
People celebrate your leadership.
So What's the quest reward?
Catalyst.
Vitamin supplements. I managed to hit a breaking point for influence. So Orhan should be happy now. I built all this.
I need something to blunt my rage on.
Wait, while I floss my moustache. Most promising.
Ready for assignment.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
Bente making peace with the pirates. Yeah, build that one as well. So where is the next one? 600. That's not too far.
You scotched my dividends.
My the country club should fit into this space, I believe. How's the attractiveness? Well, needs more than a tiger.
I'm fortunate enough to have seen you.
But I do have a tiger. So oh, nope. Don't want to destroy that, just wanna
Doesn't it look a bit emaciated to you?
Can we conciliate?
how much? 13k.
It's coming from you.
Really?
Which is hardly my problem.
It's difficult to tell which way they are facing. Probably want to like this and turn the other one around. Then as we wait on the rest. These are too large, aren't they? Yes, they are. Chest tables are. The grass outline is a bit. It doesn't really work. That's too large. But I probably want to put one in. Could have it over hill. Or you could
I need more time to restructure my thesis.
have it right next to the next to the railroad line. And add that former. Anyway. Nope.
Is it safe to be quite this close?
It's too small, was it? Yeah, it's just a single square. That's too large. Also, skyscraper monument. These also have the grass outline. Well, can always use more souvenir sellers in a zoo. So this part is slowly getting taken over by Bentis tigers.
Why am I letting you near me?
Only 2 right now, but it's gonna surely there's gonna be more tigers from Benta.
Yeah, I think we have built up enough trust with Isabel to rely on her as a witness.
Yeah.
Of course I will be a witness, after all you've done for us. I am sorry you had to go through all this, just to have justice.
I'll start building.
We want to forge something new, break away from the old.
What is that?
We cannot thank you enough for preventing this war. Let me help you. I know I can make a difference.
Ready the ropes?
Well, you could start by selling me the sugarcane shoots I was looking for what, 2 days now? Champagne cellar. Do jornaleros instead of obreros. Well,
A competitor raised a settlement.
ooh. She's still holding out on me.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
She really does not like to give out the sugar cane, apparently. Frustrate Sapper, I don't think I need one.
Stations!
I'm proud of how far we've come.
They are never gonna run out of beer now. How many more are missing? Oh, good few. There's no real easy way to...
We could become a landmark.
Really? Need loads more jornaleros.
I expect no less from a blue bottle.
No, this isn't actually that much space. So... it's probably not ideal, but... take what we can get right now. Well, there is still this area uphill.
We survive.
More importantly, they do basically have everything they need aside from choice. Well, they are kind of far away. And again, might just be able to how about now? Yeah, now it's fine. Even for you. Still, can't really get over the fact that that the game gave me 75 aluminum for freeing prosperity.
Know that any assistance may influence Her Majesty's sphere.
Mm-hmm. A destruction quest. Well, no thanks.
Ideally, one should keep one's promises.
Well, Archie, I didn't promise you anything. That's the thing. There's still this... Still one of these houses still making the sound effect for the train. Quickly check in on production. Yeah. Switch that music off real quick. Can get rid of that one. I'll always want to have some schnapps and general foodstuffs for the World's Fair. Engineer goods are also still looking quite good, doing quite nicely.
Work, sleep, humdrum.
Yeah, he doesn't like that there's no church close by. Oh, I don't have enough steel beams. Should have upgraded these first, because then I could have immediately took the marketplace. Yeah, I'm still moving in. Whoops. I'm done. Finish that. So yeah, I just...
Is the Court of Justice finished yet? Not quite.
Well, I just...
I don't normally attend trials, so this one must be important.
That's the way.
The Queen certainly speaks her mind.
It's one way of looking at things.
A disgrace!
Oh, horrible. Whatever will we do?
Our cruise was just as full as last time.
Those 800 something per minute pale compared to what the single block of investors is already paying. Gonna start that off.
Keep out! None of your business!
Hedge maze. Is that really enough? Surely not. Coal deposit right next to the graveyard. Untapped by the AI. Or by the, well, just like the iron. More coal. Zinc. Oop. Just zinc though, no copper. Unless I missed that. Well, thankfully I have some copper over here.
New orders.
Not everything of yours is out in the open.
It's been very cagey with a couple of items.
I've got better things to do than bleat with you over HM's rotten biscuits and insipid tea.
Damn, he's hostile. Well, probably gonna get
We assist however we may.
loads more Jafans. Oop. Confused myself a bit by turning the camera inadvertently.
Coordinates plotted.
I dream of better.
Oh, once you're engineers, you'll forget all about the missing church. Just like that. No, that was priority to money. The money god. Just a little bit more. Game is trying to make it sound like Burning Sands is already on fire. I mean, of course it will be soon, but... I also really need to start making up my mind whether or not I want to continue with the campaign map after the main story is done, or if I wanna hop into a sandbox, a fresh sandbox game. I mean, it is a sandbox game once the main story is done. Aside from, well, I could, of course, I could go for the for building up bright sands angle, because I never did that before, and I don't actually know if there's any further rewards or anything if you build that at World's Fair. Oh, Edward, shut up. I. Probability of guests, 17%. Oh, plus 17%. Between Benter and George. Does that mean that they're not in an alliance anymore? Also kind of curious. Done. Let's get on with it.
Court of Justice.
Ooh.
I hardly dare interrupt the miraculous transformation of your island, but Her Majesty is rather keen to get on with things.
Not surprised, Archibald.
Did Archie tell you I planned to visit? I hope there's a convenient mooring for my flagship. I don't like long walks.
Kind of.
Treat me as you would any other guest.
I don't think she wants that. So yeah, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, select a flagship.
Where are all the witnesses?
Your Majesty, Isabel Sarmento, at your service.
Do we even have any of a witness?
As witness, I can prove the Pyrphorians were behind this deal, not us.
This is tremendous exposure.
Hmm.
A modern queen must show she is able to dispense mercy. The man must be given a fair hearing.
Ship constructed.
Oh.
More than ready.
And where's the defendant?
On the island.
Gather your things, Edvard, for your trial.
No, child. It's too late. Judgment has already come.
Quite a few ships.
Look! Devils from below breathing fire and flame!
Edvard Good, are you ready to be reunited with your brother?
I am.
Of course you are. The heat will peel your sins from your flesh like cloth. Acolytes, purge the place.
Yes, Grandmaster! Gladly!
So yeah.
If only Father were here, he'd have known what to do.
No, please don't be afraid. It's time to let go. My ship has sailed.
No! Samuel will forgive you on the other side, Edvard.
Pathetic. But then surely Samuel awaits you too. The whole good family can be reunited in the everlasting. We squeezed the life from your father's lungs, peeled your uncle's skin. You must be curious as to what we plan for you.
Not really.
We are not afraid of cowards hiding behind masks.
A new world order is at stake. The Empire already shaking to its foundations, and the good family helpless to prevent it. We first eradicate the offspring, and then eradicate the Queen.
What is that tinselled marionette talking about, Archie? We are safe here, aren't we?
As safe as the situation allows, Highness.
Their fleet is formidable. I count many ships.
No, you are awfully right, old chum. I beseech you, we must protect Her Majesty at any cost.
Destroy the warships.
Seize Bright Sands. They enchain it to their foul cause.
Good and sons, favorites of the Royal Council.
Time the rigging.
How I've enjoyed watching you.
Oh, that's...
Avenge Edvard. Father. The only way we can.
Oof.
Set sail. We never sink a ship if
Oh.
we can take it.
What do we have? A cannon. Several cannons.
It is time we stamp this fire for good.
Torpedoes, more cannons. Sadly, none of this actually did count. For the quest. So... just out of reach. I mean, fair enough, and head in there if you are gonna be You're all gonna be like that. Construct 16 frigates. That's a lot of frigates. Or 10 ships of the line. I can construct a couple more, possibly.
More than ready. Let the sails fill.
Well, luckily they don't aggro onto anything that's even just close by. Yeah, it is actually repairing. $1.5K. Does that destroy?
The fate of man approaches.
I mean, that might destroy the small ones, or even, or just, well, if it just damages them badly, that's probably good enough. Pretty sure you don't need to build as many ships. I know, well, I don't know enough. I don't remember enough. There is one achievement, one trophy for helping.
Their blood will beat while you're...
Of course, Annie is around as well to be annoying. Nope, nope, no, 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 no.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, that's Annie.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Attention for the Admiral.
More than ready.
On our way. New orders.
Gonna spread these out a bit.
Time the rigging.
Nope.
Set sail.
Oh, what are you? What are you doing? Could have turned left, you know?
More than ready.
New orders.
So one of my ships of the line is in the New World. But I do just really wanna torpedo them. It's probably a really bad idea, especially. Any tips on that? That's the worst answer I could give is probably you just have to get used to it. But again, that is a very bad answer. There's a lot of things going on, yes. Really just try to focus on one thing at a time, ideally. I personally like to really ensure that people have everything they need. Maybe aside from right now, where I'm trying to mostly upgrade certain certain types of houses where I don't care as much if they have maybe, for instance, access to a church. Is that Annie again? Yeah, that's Annie again.
It is instinct to want to shield our
As time goes on, you get a better feel for what's more important than other stuff. I mean, yeah, Annie is being annoying, but doesn't really do anything. So you can mostly just ignore that for a time. It's basically just really trying to focus on one thing and do that for now, or one thing after the other, if you will.
Ship under attack.
And if she gets too annoying, like right now, you might
stay attuned. This is the perfect time for our enemy to recover.
Oh,
exploit their supply lines. Small operations can have big rewards.
Where are they? Back here. Especially if you're trying to manage the how well people are doing. The statistic menu is really helpful, the production part. Now it can be a bit fiddly on the console, but well, the green bar is how many of a thing you produce, and the blue bar is how many of a thing you actually need. And of course, with fish, as the first thing your citizens require to move in and what they consume.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, now the Pyrphorians are annoying. You can get a good idea if you need to build more facilities, more buildings of a certain type. So checking that regularly is always a good idea. So now where am I? I really just want to torpedo the fleet. See how much damage it deals. Targeted location. Yeah. No, not too bad. Oh. Second one was a swing and a miss.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pay with my flagship for this.
Under attack.
Oh. Yeah, they got me. Did that destroy
Dear,
one?
lost your flagship.
Oh
Well,
no.
see what I can rustle up.
Too bad.
In future, keep your flagship intact. Resources are scarce.
Patronized by
The royal
Isabella Terra.
Ship under attack.
Oh. It's Pyrphorian group. I don't think these are quick enough to catch up. I do think there's a couple of those that come around ever so often. And if you deal with all of them, that's one of the achievements. Oof. All in ruins. They are repairing, aren't they?
Ship constructed.
I'll admit, your people are willing to fight.
You do what you have to protect you.
I do not forget the sacrifice.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay, that's just the fact that one of the ships got built. They were commenting on. Ooh, a quest.
I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
Construction
You can make
quest.
better what's already gold.
Build small tree, cypress, popular grove, or mature tree. No. Well, but I'll go for mature tree then. It's large.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
Large amount of options, but the one thing I wanted to build, it didn't. Yeah. So, little Annie, the fact that you're cruising around up here is annoying.
New orders? Moving to coordinates.
Ships took diamonds and men from the old mine.
She actually trying to go a full circle around my island now. She might be fleeing.
Those supplies could be crucial in gaining the upper hand over our foes.
Where?
You're asking for the cutlass.
Oh, I'd say the same, little Annie.
None of that pity, just the laying down of arms.
All the way downhill. And then they turn around. Oh.
Climb the rigging. Fleet moving in convoy.
Gonna take the long way around just to...
Blue jacket.
Oh, little Annie.
Ship under attack.
Fleet on the move.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Moving to coordinates.
Good and sons, the thorn in my side. Without it, the queen shall come quietly.
Fleet en route.
Oh. There's Lord George's island. I do have to say, the UI is quite claustrophobic. We have a ship open, and there isn't even that much information displayed in a large fashion in the ship UI. So there is no real reason for it to be this big. So
Ship under attack. Ship under attack.
Bullseye.
It's another one of these. Yeah, just get him. Now, it's not a good idea to set him to attack like this, because all ships, of course, only attack from their sides. Where even are they? It's this clump up here, is it? Yeah. And if you just send them to attack, they tend to fall in behind the enemy. Where of course they don't get any shots off unless they're a monitor. That's probably Annie's. Here we are. That's a schooner.
It's hard to get ships. We are lucky to have friends to help us.
Ship under attack.
You're the example to us all.
Thanks, Bender, I guess. Fog of War seems a bit buggy.
For each hectare, another grows back.
Nope. Yeah,
It is a start.
held the stick for too long.
Pyrphorians are many.
Come on. Pick it up. One more. You can do it.
Fires rage everywhere. We must unmask these arsonists before it's too late.
Oh, that's one.
Well, well. Chosen for a royal escort.
Don't have a strict time limit. Oh, he looked like one for a second.
It's deeply trivial, but I dare say that won't bother Scream Shank Pleb. Don't expect any favors from me.
Nah. Gonna find 4 more.
Now the fires are out of control, and the arsonists still loose.
I found one of them. Pretty sure I set you up to escort, but I guess not. Oop.
Moving to coordinates.
Ship constructed.
So brave, and so many lives saved.
Well, sometimes things just don't go Ideally.
I want to be a
Nope.
spearhead.
Because the ships of the lines are not gonna be able to catch up to that.
Attention for the Admiral.
Especially if they keep cutting themselves off. Like that.
We cannot afford to lose many more ships to our foe.
Oh, you're not wrong, Archie. Just stopped? Oh, kinda. No.
Fleet moving in convoy. Fleet on the move.
I do honestly have to say I don't really know what the difference is. But I don't think, well, gameplay-wise, there shouldn't be much of a difference because Ubisoft said that there's, well, currently no plans for any content DLCs added, so any difference will be cosmetics.
Bright Sands is no place for civilians. We must come to their rescue.
So yeah, then it's cosmetic DLCs you get with the deluxe edition.
More than ready.
So
Fleet en route.
Ship under attack.
So it's at least it is a little bit of a deal. I take from that. Ooh, jeez, that's loud.
Let the sails fill.
Right sense sewer exit. Which is in here. Well, with the cosmetics, basically, if you like the game, I personally, well, recommend is maybe a strong word. I personally think they are quite cool. I like them. I got most of them on PC. Not quite everything after my system started acting up. But they are really just cosmetics. They give a little bit of additional, how's it called? They make your island a little bit more attractive, but it's not much, or it's not any more than the standard ornaments in the base game already do. No, I don't want to. So yeah.
Ready for a challenge.
Game is gonna.
We cannot allow Bright Sands to be subjugated. Our childhood home.
Thanks, game. Failing the quest because of the the trading ship. Oh, Annie, I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna take it out on little old Annie.
Ship under attack.
Attention for the Admiral.
And that sent only one ship off to the side. Oh.
More than ready.
Well, at least those don't seem to heal up. It's unfortunate that 2 torpedoes hit 2 different ships.
Every ship needs a stiff rudder.
Oh, Archie, what are you doing? I really could have used that diversion in maybe a couple of minutes.
New orders?
But they do really want to attack.
Stations. Moving to coordinates.
How much influence do I need? 8. Just gonna that's 12,000 people for the next influence step, so yeah, let's just get that real quick. Gonna trickle up. Oh, yeah. Just spend all my wood. Spent. This one could use repairing. But do I really?
My roots crisscross.
Oh. Or they're gonna attack Kahina as well.
Fleet on the move.
No, doesn't look like it. How far is the aggro range? Quite far, seems. All the torpedoes.
Old friend, it's over. The last Pyrphorians are sunk.
Climb the rigging.
What you did goes far beyond us, dear blood. You have saved us all from a reign of terror.
Fleet on the move.
Now we are ready for Her Majesty. All the eyes of the world will be upon us.
Look at all those subjects. How enthusiastic they seem. Do you think they celebrate me, their Royal Highness?
In a manner of speaking, Your Majesty. In a manner of speaking.
And you are absolutely sure this Samuel Good was innocent?
No doubt, Your Majesty. Mustn't worry. Your attendance at this ceremony is nothing short of sublime. A gesture of the uttermost nobility that can heal this tormented place.
Let's heal it then, and be off.
See? Her Majesty is paying her last respects, just as Archie promised.
Yes, just look at her. I bet she's already forgotten who we are.
My sincerest condolences, children of Samuel, for the loss of the father you loved, and for the tragedy caused by the unfortunate actions of your uncle.
From now on, they rest side by side in the family vault.
They are at peace now.
For your unquestionable loyalty and bravery, you shall be knighted, and bequeathed the island of Bright Sands from now and forevermore. Oh, forgive me. I always laugh at funerals.
I fear, Majesty, it is time we were on our way.
She is...
The Queen. She's the Queen.
Bright Sands is returned to us. Father's name is cleared. So, that will be all, eldest. Will you and Arhant be leaving?
After all we've been through.
I will not be fooled, Arhant. I know that we shall one day be parted. But if my prayers be answered, today will not be that day. Dearest sibling, today is not a day for parting.
She says while standing on the pier. That's a lot of flotsam.
More than ready.
Oh. Yeah.
You are the paradigm.
Queen returns Bright Sands to heirs.
Contemptible.
The Queen is saved, all thanks to your remarkable travails and hardships.
Sublime timing by George.
You broke the chain. Now we are really somewhere.
I feel sorry for the Pyrphorians. What drives people to be like that?
Two flawed men, but there was good in them, as there is in you.
I was worried for a while there would be no queen to grant me my bounty.
I had been looking forward to putting Edvard's head through the noose. Never mind.
Attention for the Admiral.
Phew, that's one less threat to our survival that I have to take care of.
More than ready.
Ruthless when you had to be. I like that. The world is rid of a great evil.
I'm sure I recognize something about that Grandmaster.
Ship of the line reporting in.
I can ask,
Attention
but
for the
after
Admiral.
that, it is up to you.
Yeah, and there's the
I am more hopeful than I was.
post-game quest.
Ship under attack.
Oh, Lilani.
Another player has had their island seized.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Bright Sands. 2 zinc,
Look at you,
no
swagger.
copper. There's ruins in my cities. Well, what gave it away? I love that the roads are still there. That's some horribly textured ruins.
Ship under attack.
Oh, Annie. Oh, somewhere around here. There we are.
Climb the rigging.
It's probably not what little Annie wanted. I'm gonna station a couple of my ships of the line down here in the passageway to the New World. That's on her. And now the Bright Sands is mine.
New orders?
They are slowly regenning, so might as well. That's for nursings, yeah. Might as well try to
Moving to coordinates.
secure this little back half of the island as well. So now that is just about as far as I wanted to go. Gonna break 1,000,000 in a moment. Boop. Balance of 17k. That's only gonna spiral out of control from that point onwards. So gonna save it. The game is online. Oh, that's nice to know. So just about 19 hours of dawdling around for... Yeah, the game is actually paused because I'm gonna be done, I think, for today, as I try to make up my mind what to do tomorrow. If I wanna continue this game, if I wanna start a new, fresh sandbox game, or if I wanna spend the day playing Bloodborne. For now, this does, unfortunately, this does also answer my question. The medium game just ticked off the easy game as well, so I could have probably started on hard and reached the same conclusion I managed to reach right now. Hard is basically just the same thing as medium, with even less resources and less leeway to deal with in the early game. The NPCs are more aggressive, both with expanding and with their attitude towards the player. So that's always a riot. But if you can just you can always play nice with the Silver, the Admiral type character from the free hard NPCs. And if you go kinda pirate hunting, ideally early on, and the flagship can deal with frigates if you're a bit careful about it. Both the Alonso Graves, and Margaret Hunt will kinda like you. Alonso loves if you kill other pirates, or if you kill pirates in general, if you fight and destroy ships, he loves that. And if you are quick on doing the quests for him, you can be fast friends with the insane pirate captain, basically. Ex-soldier. Margaret is the only one that's actually a bit of a hassle to deal with. Or from my experiences so far. I'm probably gonna attempt this on the console version here, and everything's gonna just gonna crash and burn. Most every time I talk about my experiences in any game, I get that crash and burn momentum. So yeah. Yeah. Anything else? Oh yeah, I just wanted to, I talked about this before, but in my last hard campaign game that I also did mostly for a couple of achievements, Alonso declared war on Margaret, which was kind of great because they never stopped fighting each other from around the early mid game to the end game, and they basically tore each other apart for the most part, and only the Silver was standing around and, well, not doing anything. He usually in my games he usually builds large amounts of ships and tries to swing around with his armada for a good amount of the game, but he doesn't actually ever do anything. But I guess that's just one of my quirks. Of the quirks I experienced with the game. Now, currently, after having just finished the campaign, I'm just gonna, and I know that's probably something that I'm gonna do if I continue the game, if I had some time to think about it. But right now, at this moment, my general impression is that it is a nice, Jesus. It feels very loud to me. And I said a lot of the stuff down already, but well, maybe that's just on my end. PS5 doesn't really offer the opportunity to check that. So, well, that's on me for not having a setup. Anyway, going by just base game standards, and up until this point, it feels like a nice enough version of the base game. From a technical point, the graphics wise, I played it on a laptop, so it wasn't. I never played it at high fidelity, so to speak, or the best it could have looked. So I think it looks good because I really don't know what the best would look like. I can't comment on the 30 FPS thing. I said that during this stream before because, well, my eyes don't really pick up on that as well, in general. It feels fiddly in some places with the radials, and if the ship menus, you have this large ship menu to the right that dominates the screen, makes everything really claustrophobic. If you select any kind of ship, that doesn't really pick up too much, or that doesn't really deliver too much information at all, really. It's just large for being large. Really should check if there is anything to ship and construction menu. That's maximum. So yeah, doesn't really seem to be much in that regard. Controller, the audio, the graphics. So yeah, there's nothing to change in that regard. Sorry to the guy who just came in and already left again, because I wasn't playing the game anymore and just rambling, but gonna be done now. Finished the main campaign on medium, still have the post campaign. I might as well continue tomorrow or the day after with this, but I'll try to make up my mind in due time. So yeah, it feels really fiddly at some point because, well, controlling Anno with a controller is a tall ask. It's not an easy task to facilitate that, so I guess it makes sense that there will always be a certain amount of fiddliness to it, and that's, I guess, fine. Just at times when you're trying to select something in the radial, or when you're trying to enter certain menu things, are a bit unresponsive. Aside from that, well, it's just base Anno. I talked about it, well, maybe not at length, but I talked about it today. And I do think it's a bad call from Ubisoft to immediately dismiss all calls for the content DLC. At least that is the stance they have taken so far. I think it would have been much more intelligent, or much better way to go about the whole situation if you just flat out stated that it's gonna depend on how the game does. The Anno community really loves this game, as far as I can tell. So I do think, whilst it probably won't be a smash hit success, the console version, because a lot of people who buy Anno, the console edition, probably have played it on PC, and well, it's gonna suffer for that in the long run, to be quite honest, because, well, if you have the choice, play the console edition or the PC edition. Unless you are in a situation where either your PC doesn't really isn't really able to handle the game anymore for whatever reason, or you just really want to sit on your couch to play the game, especially with the UI as it currently is, that I don't really know why you would want to play the console edition over the PC edition. That is just the cold hard facts. Now, playing the console edition, right now I'm happy. It is just the base game of Anno, and that is great. It can have quite a lot of content, especially if you're trying to go for, well, a large amount of people, or actually really want to get into the end game. The fact that you don't have access to the scenarios that they introduced with the last season passes, or the last season pass, or you don't have a similar system as, like, let's say, for instance, Anno 2070 had, of course, diminishes replay value to a certain degree, just by, well, the way it's set up. Aside from maybe the oh well. I do hope we're gonna get a couple of bug fixes over the next couple of days, or, well, next week or 2 weeks. There are quite a few bugs at times. Of course, it is rather funny that apparently one of the buildings has stolen one of the steam engines and apparently set it up in their cellar. So to just have that sound effect blaring all the time. Oh well. Doug Coneyberg Jr., now knighted by the Queen. Yeah, but that's gonna be all for today from my end. Medium level campaign is, well, more or less done, and again, I will try to make up my mind what I'm going to do, probably tomorrow. So that's gonna be that.